Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Damn whack. Damn whack. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember. Sandblast. Let's go. Ooh, woo. Sandwhack. Ooh, woo.
If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over.
Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. TBZ is trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.
All right. Hello, party people. Hero, Cursive, welcome, welcome. Turn this up a little bit. How are we doing today, my friends? How indeed are we doing? I see you are enjoying the use of the new emote. And Cursive is very close. 8.7k away. Oh boy. Hey, What's up?
Not much. I'm just checking things out.
Just checking things out. Okay. I mean, I did literally just start, so there's not a lot going on yet.
I know. I figured it was a good opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair.
Put the pressure on you.
Pressure on me to get things going. I made this emote. Okay, you can't see it from here. You know the Scrub Lords quote?
Of course.
I made into an emote yesterday during Hero Stream because chat was talking about something that reminded me. So it looks really stupid and bad. Just, you know, you can't really
Yeah.
see what it is.
No, the good news is I know what it is.
That is true. You do know what it is.
You've asked me to get it framed.
I have. It's true. And I still want it.
Someday.
Someday, when there's a place for me to actually put it and have it be worth being up on my wall. Doing
Hero
well.
wants to get bit by a radioactive scooter.
Stacey seems like got bit by radio inactive scrub. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I ever since I got, I think, bit by that spider, I've had a running joke in my titles that I have spider powers. Today's title, gotta try to use my spider powers on chat before they go away, because it's healing rapidly, and I don't want to lose it.
Exactly as I said it would.
Yeah. I didn't not believe you.
Because I'm always right.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Okay. Have fun with, what are you planning on? Did you have any, you said you didn't have any plans.
That's correct.
Just gonna hang out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have fun doing that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm very excited.
That's good.
Are you?
Yeah. I usually am. Hi, Famished. Welcome in. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Gooner's Prayer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Cursive's close. I don't know the frequency with which people get channel points. Hi, Flo. But I wonder how close you are in terms of watch time, Cursive. There we go. Alright. Famished. You get more if you sub? Well, that explains you resubbing to me on Friday then. You gotta make those points go up. So you can deem almost 2 minutes of degeneracy. This lobby is open to everyone, Famished. If you're keen on playing, you are welcome. I don't know if we're friends on CFN, so I might need you to drop it. But oh, wake up throw. All right, I see you. Oh, nice. Good choice. Oop. Oh, I was hoping to gimmick you, but I did not have the frames on my side. Also good to know that that doesn't work. Woo! Got that surprising hitbox. Double sub and selling extra points on the scrub market. Heroes out here gathering as many points as humanly possible. Oh, nice. I'm also trying to get used to using a forward heavy kick as a poke, which is not... It's difficult because I need to get the spacing of it right for it to be worth it. Which is something I'm still trying to get used to. But that was one of the biggest takeaways from when we were watching Big Bird play on Wednesday. Is that he did that a lot. Oops. Oh, I tried to DI. Goddamn. Yeah, nice play, Hero. Oh. I like what you were going for there, Hero. I like that quite a bit. That was very close. That was very, very close. I don't know if EXSBK would have done more would have done any more chip necessarily. Oh, nice. Supposed to be Gladius. Again, supposed to be Gladius. I'm not getting the half circle right. Yoink! What's up, Light? Welcome in. How we doing today? How are we doing?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. Yep, shouldn't have tried charging that. That was a bad idea. Nice combo, Hero. Just made a Ken Rage with your JP. Nice. It was funny. Yeah, I bet it was. What's up, Zen? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I wanted to be the one who wasn't the loser there. I'm sorry, Hero. Should have told me ahead of time. I didn't know. But yeah, we are still doing 3 out of 5. We're doing first to 3, so if anybody wants me to change that, we can. Oh yeah, no, Hero's been putting in that work, man. Didn't even stream it, just been doing it on his own time. Getting that grinding done. We love to see it. Yeah, I guess I should probably still try to use medium punch on something like that. That was actually that. Okay, I will admit, I almost completely dropped that level 2 cancel. That was so slow. I'm not 100% sure. I should have still gotten that out. But that was me keeping my goal in mind, paying attention to my resources. My first time playing it about 2 weeks. Oh, no shit. I'm surprised. I mean, I know you obviously didn't play it on stream yesterday, but I'm surprised it's been that long. Alright, it's time to see the powered up cursive with the new pad. Got lost in space, it happens. Ah. I need to get that more ingrained. Because I have a combo for that I don't 100% remember, but I remember enough. Having Blast with Street Fighter 6, but I started playing Elite Dangerous for research purposes and just kind of got obsessed. Yeah, no, you said that you were using it to try to figure out some stuff for a physical game you're playing, right? And you just ended up really loving it. Oh, bad time to do that. Iron Sword Starforge. Cool, I've never heard of that. That is facts. That is big facts, son. Never hesitate to play a game that you will enjoy, because your enjoyment makes the stream more interesting. That's true of me too. It's part of the reason why I stopped playing Danganronpa. I love that game, but I just wasn't enjoying playing it on stream very much, so I stopped. Now here we are playing Elden Ring. Yeah, that was a bad sweep. Okay, it's EX, I think. Oh, I tried. Exactly, yeah. Might as well spend. But yeah, no, it's always more fun to have fun with what you're doing, because it gives you more energy, makes the brain feel better. Yep, that was bad. Ooh, he meaty. He meaty for real, for real. I already have my next troll in Elden Ring for you ready, locked and loaded. God damn it. Oh boy. Well, I'll get to it when we get to it. Run a lot of tabletop games, but I never DM'd a space setting. So Elite Dangerous has been helpful for fleshing out factions, politics. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, Hero. Using it as a good example of like how to figure out how to do things that work in that kind of setting. Like the tropes, so to speak, but alright, thank you, Cursive. I'll take being out of the corner. Oh, he pressed jab better than me. Oh, he pressed medium kick better than me. Oh, he wake up throw. He's a crazy person. Might make you uninstall the game. I hope not. That would make me very sad. Without making things contrived or relying on its legally distinct Wish.com Star Trek. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Like, having your option... that, yeah, light kick was not a good choice. Oh, you got hit! You absolute lunatic, you got hit! And now I know I can interrupt you in the middle of that. Wake up throwing Street Fighter 6 is a death wish? Not against me, brother. If you want to deal with me, then throw to your heart's content. Nice, Cursive. Ooh! My man is fucking gaming right now. Oof. I'm assuming you went to do something there instead of not just, you know, get hit. Walk forward into that. Yep. Nice. Yeah, no, I really need to stop doing that. I'm still trying to get used to using some moves in different ways. So I'm gonna be a little. Whoop! I did not mean to. Whoop! Nice, good choice on that. I don't know if that was a read or what, but that was a good choice regardless, because it worked. Oh! Nicely played, Cursive. I tried to jab you out of that shimmy, but completely stop both. Either wake up parry, DP, or crouch MK. That's fair. Ah, haha, when I don't do it, you do it. Nice. Alright, now I need to remember to not over-rely on forward HK as a poke. Ooh! I'll take it. Breaking in that new controller, some boy fix, yes sir. Cursive is fucking gaming right now. It feels like Cursive's playing at 1.5 times speed that he had been before, which is sick. Oh, hoo-hoo. The big problem for me is I don't totally know your frames, so it's hard for me to know when I can stick something out. He's already down for the new character? Oh yeah. You know, cursive means business, dude. Oh, that's toughy for me. I'll take it. Falcon Punch! Yeah, no, Cursive, I know you've said that you've been like trying to put in some consistent time, even if it hasn't been a ton, like per sitting, but the jury is looking mighty nice, dude. The jury is looking clean. GG's, man. GG's. Ooh. Right.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
Best Pikachu player in Street Fighter 6, hell yeah. I'm surprised. I don't understand why that doesn't work as much as I want. God, that's so big. That's so fucking big. I tried to I'll take that. Had a few annoying whiffs, but also Maurice's recovery time is still the most deceptive in the game. I got to hear a new phrase, whiffed Gladius is plus on block. That's so freaking true. Oh yeah, no. Like the amount of Gladiuses I can just chuck out if I'm using the right ones is pretty ridiculous. Like, I don't disagree with that at all. Whoops, I didn't mean to press. I see you. Oh, fuck you, that moves you so far forward. Whee! It's the fact that also if you don't do the right whiff punish, you explode. Yes, very true. And that's something I'm still kind of trying to get the hang of, like using the right Gladius for the right situation is not always easy. Like figuring out how they both work, or not how they both work, but how they all work is not necessarily an easy thing to figure out. Yeah, the timing for him is Jesus, that did so much. The timing for him is a little awkward, but something to get used to. I'm trying to figure out like how to use all my different tools for neutral. That's part of what I'm trying to do. Like I'm trying to use that as like a poke. Where's my fucking... Where's my, I'm trying really hard to do my EX Gladius, and it's refusing to come out. Both times he went for that Jinrai loop, I tried to EX Gladius through it, and it would not happen. Which makes me a little sad, but you know, it is what it is. Don't you love when shit just doesn't happen? King Crouch MK is a war crime? Oh my god, yeah. You know, there are multiple situations in that, just in that round, where if Ken's Crouch MK wasn't as stupid as it is, that would have been fine. But I got caught multiple times because I, like an idiot, thought it wouldn't reach me. We're not going to be doing any of that. Nope, that's so not even close to what I did. Whoops. That was not entirely on purpose, but I'll take that. Too early. That was my own fault. If it was 8 frames, I think it'd be strong, but fine. It can punish things the rest of the cast can't. Yeah, no, it's just, it's really not okay as it is as a move. Like, everything about it is too much. The fact, it just kind of has everything, and that's the problem. I agree with you, like, if they toned down some aspect of it, whether it's the range, or the frame data, or the, you know, whatever else. Like, there are many options that could make it totally fine, but the fact that it does everything is just not okay. Like, I play against a Ken, and my brain just turns off. It just doesn't want to play the game anymore, which is unfortunate because I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be that bad, but it's not interesting. It's just waiting for Ken to use Crouch MK, and then I get hit, and then I die. It's just not fun. Oh, Avenge, thank you, Hero. I could be wrong, but I don't think the cast with non-cancelable MKs. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Ken's Crouch Medium Kick does things that others can't do, period. I feel like that against Luke and Ken both need to go away. That's fair. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be such a big deal if it wasn't so obnoxiously strong. Like, Chun's Crouch Medium Kick is fucking enormous, but she can't frame trap you into it with every other interaction, whereas Ken just does whether he means to or not. And that's what the problem is. The problem isn't that the tool is strong. The problem is that the tool is way too strong for what the character can do. And that's just not... It's not fun, and it's not healthy for the game, I don't think. Luke's, I would agree, is like... Luke's in a similar boat. I don't think his Crouch MK is quite that bad, but it's like next door. Especially given what he gets off it. Like, I think Luke's... You don't get it for free as often, but it is such a strong move that, like, you know, kinda doesn't matter. I'm not referring to only Crouch MK, but the character in general. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, my thing with, we've talked about it, like, with Luke, because I still love Luke. I think Luke's a lot of fun. I think Luke's problem is that he's a little bit too good at everything. But, like, how do you manage him so it's more efficient? without being... Like, how do you manage him efficiently without making him wicked underpowered instead? Like, that's kind of a tough thing to figure out. Because, like, you know, nerf his crouch MP. I still don't think it's... Like, he's still a good character. He just loses one tool that's really strong. But then, if they nerf it to too much of a degree, then, like, what's the point in the move anymore? It's that kind of... Like, Luke is that kind of balancing act where it's kind of hard to figure out what to change. Because everything is so good, but none of it is, like, so good that it's all just universally a problem. If that makes sense. Whereas with Ken, I think, honestly, his crouch MK and then, like, his, the way his... I just think some of his frame data needs to change in terms of pushback and how they are on block. Because the big problem with Ken is that his pressure is unstoppable in that no matter what he's doing, he always has a follow-up button after, regardless of whether he does something right or not. And that's the part that pisses me off the most. Don't understand why DJ and JP aren't more punished for doing feints and getting called out. Why is it counter hit state, not punish counter? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't like... Because counter hit versus punish counter is dependent on the move itself or the move, like, that you're hitting them with, or is it both? Like, I don't 100% understand what causes a punish counter. Like, it... Because, like, if I hit someone doing... I guess, no, it is the move itself. Because if I hit someone with Marisa stand HK, it doesn't always punish counter. So it's the move that's being punished that determines whether it's a punish counter or not. I know like what it means, cursive. I just mean I don't know how it's determined whether it's a punish counter or a counter hit. But I'm assuming it's just assigned to the move. JP and DJ during their feint recovery or counter hit only. That's how it's... Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I agree. That does seem a little odd. Like... I don't know. I get what you're saying, and I don't even necessarily disagree with you. It's just hard for me to imagine how that would kind of work out. But I also haven't played against a DJ in a while, so it's like he's not terribly fresh in my mind, and JP is just JP. Nice, hero. At least DJ's only good if the player is. I agree and disagree, Zen. I think DJ is inherently good, but DJ is consistently used for his gimmicks as opposed to for what makes him strong. But the gimmicks are still good. They're just obviously not as good when you know what you're like, how to deal with it, you know? I feel like DJ is sort of like Ken in that you can just kind of pick him up and smack buttons and it'll work well enough. But it's not like it's some but obviously in order to be like actually good, you need to know what you're doing. Like that is a given. Hi Ben. How you doing, buddy? How's it going today? Feinting is fairly safe to do. Yeah, I feel like DJ's feint isn't something that really gets punished very often. Like, I agree with you. It doesn't seem like people are ever really in range to deal with it. I don't know. Oh, we got a lot of messages on. A punish counter would at least give the option for the moves that call it out to get better rewards. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't disagree with that. You missed a little bit of kissing. Yes, that is correct. Only a little bit so far, though. We're still pretty early in the night. We haven't done much kissing yet. That will happen hopefully later. I just can't get over how much I hate this Ken outfit. I think it's just so bad. It looks so stupid. Wait, I was supposed to be pacing myself. Yes, we gotta maintain our energy for the whole stream here. Oh, come on, don't let it all out right off the rip. My team's trying to raise my D&D character from the dead tonight. Well, that's good. That's nice of them. What happened to him? Him, her, I don't know. It, they. Strong start, finish weak. You got beat up by 2 Hydras? That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a shame. So been on the 20 stream streak. Good lord, my dude. Thank you for hanging out that much. My goodness. Your pet survived? Nice. That's good. That's something at least. Yeah, you're decent enough to hang out with. Thanks. I appreciate that. Zen. Legitimate question. If some of the top tiers got nerfed, do you think Jury would be better enough that she wouldn't warrant buffs? Or do you think she still warrants buffs regardless? From a legitimate standpoint, not from a biased Jury player standpoint. If you can help it. Expect the same in return? Oh yeah, I love hanging out with you, Ben. I love hanging out with you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not a Jury player, so it's hard for me to, like, feel the minutia of her gameplay. It's to say whether or not I think she needs them or not. I think, more than anything, Jury just kind of got outclassed by the top tiers to more of a degree than people were expecting. I actually think Jury needs 1 nerf and 1 buff. Okay, take away the throw loop, that makes sense. Fucking goofy ass banana looking ass. I don't know when you started, but I love you having your goal predominantly noted. Like, that's fucking awesome. I started that on Friday. I came up with the idea after my Wednesday stream last week, Hero. So obviously I wasn't gonna play Street Fighter again on my stream until this week. So I set it up on Thursday just to kind of have it set up. And I ended up making one for Elden Ring 2 just because I thought that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, no, I want to make sure to like, having my goal there helps me keep track of what I want to keep in mind, but it also gives you guys an idea of what's kind of going through my head, because like that's the kind of thing where like I'm trying to actively think about it enough to get it ingrained in my head, right? I want to constantly be taking note of everyone's resources as much as possible to just help me maintain. So like if anything happens, I can like keep an eye on what I can do, what they can do, stuff like that. Because I get beat up for that a lot, and I just kind of need to figure it out. Make dive kick at multiple angles and never drop on hit. Hate landing the first hit and whiffing the follow-up and dive for it. That makes sense. Yeah, that does seem a little silly. Thank you, Light, for stepping up. All right, get in here, Hero. Let's play some games. I think it's gonna be something new viewers popping in can immediately realize this isn't a high-level stream, just stream for scrubs. Exactly. This ain't no top 500 legend rank beating up everybody looking ass stream. This is a stream of a silly guy playing a silly game, trying to get better. Ooh. Nice, yeah, good choice. Oh, I'm surprised that that worked. Oh, nice, good choice. Medium. Oh, he punched me. Punched me in my no-no square. Oh, I didn't get the super. I meant the super. Whew. That's my stream. Ranked tourneys are bust. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. You are out here carrying the competitive integrity of the Street Demons. I'm out here reminding people that we're not all great at this game. Ooh. Not everyone is the best. Not everyone has to be the best. Sometimes people are just here to learn. Oh. I'm just gonna jump. What? The game mixed me on my own fucking... Oh, nice parry, hero. What? Oh god. I don't know if you guys remember when I hurt my back in November, but it's still not better. Muscle Mommy on the screen? Yes, sir. That is correct. This is a Muscle Mommy household. Oh. Let's get a little bit more, Whoops, I hit the wrong button. That's supposed to be EX step kick. I don't even know how I got non-EX Gladius off that, but so be it. Ooh, nice. What's up, Flo? Welcome in. I got lightning kicks to do. I want Marisa to make me some bread. I want anyone to make me some bread. Bread's really fucking good. Oh, ooh, ouch, ooh, ah, ooh. Guys, mind if I brag real quick? No, go ahead, Ben. Bonk, bonk. Alright, that should kill. My last short against Luke is 1,200 views. Let's go, Ben. Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. One of my, I don't remember if it was the first one, but, my VOD of my, I think it was my first time playing in TNS, got like 400 something views, and I'm pretty sure that is entirely because of, because I played fucking, what is it, Pocket Bravery first. Oh, I still got hit. That's toughy. Oh, nice DP. I fully expected a jump. Oh, my toesies. Ben about to go big. He's gonna become one of those YouTubers with the O face and the red arrow in the thumbnail. I'd believe that. Yeah. All right. Click here and subscribe. You should definitely be one of those, one of the YouTubers who has, like, at the beginning of every video, you make sure you ask people to make sure to subscribe. Just like right at the beginning. You just like you give like a 30-second intro of the video, and then you ask them to comment, like, and subscribe. Just like right off the rip before anything even happens. That's the thing that I find the most annoying.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, don't ask me to subscribe to your fucking channel maybe 40 seconds into the video before I've actually seen what's going on.
Fight with all your heart. Time to play.
It's just, yeah, it's just, I hate it. I always hate it. Oh, my toes. That's what I get for not blocking my toes. You just say like and comment? Yeah, and that's like, you're just, you know, trying to get people to engage, and that makes sense. But you should never just, like, bother people into subscribing. Like, that's just not fun. It's not a good time for anybody. I didn't mean to jump forward, actually. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nope, no doing that. Please, rent is due tomorrow. I need it. Shouldn't have done light. And I had the life. I should have just DI'd back. Nice. YouTube subs don't even do anything for me. I don't stream there, so fuck them. Yes. Like, obviously, it feels nice to have people sub to the YouTube, but, like, I don't really use it for anything. Like, it's not a main source of my content or anything. I definitely want to try to make more on it, but that's not what it is. For me, at least not yet. Oopsie. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. But yeah, no, like, it's nice to see people sub to the YouTube channel because it, you know, means they like what you're putting out. But when the majority of your content isn't on there, it does seem a little pointless. Oh, nice job getting out of there, Cursive. I feel like I was saying a stance for it's taking forever, you can do it. Oh, okay. You're talking about Tekken. I gotcha. Yeet. I just completely missed my anti-air. I even went for it. I just didn't do it. God damn it.
Marisa wins.
Guess I got enough shit on there warrants up. I mean, that's true. For you, Ben, you do put out content a lot more on there. So it does make sense that, like, it would mean more for you to have it. But at the same time, like... Ooh, nice cursor. Hey, I need to stop pressing. Oh, yeah, you're just staying perfectly out of range for all my shit. Ah, I should have just held it. I did a whoopsie. Nicely played.
Come on now.
Make vids have fun. Make vids kill butt. I mean, that is kind of what your channel is. Although, in fairness, they're not usually bums, but the idea is there. Nice. Oh. Nope, I need to stop pressing in spots that I know are real block strings. Woohoo! That was bigger than my heavy kick. Sheesh. I got Paladin do an item on there, my top 3 Nun Bomb. Yeah, no, like... The fact that all of your videos have, you know, master players in them, whether they're well-known or not, it's like, it's pretty clear that you're not actually just fighting bums. Like, if it was filled with, you know, Master Ken beats the shit out of Gold 3, like, obviously that wouldn't really mean much. But the fact that it's masters and top players and, you know, the whole 9 yards, like, you got a lot of good stuff in there that is very... It's a lot more legitimate. Also, don't worry about that combo. That was bad. Nice. Good choice. Oh, I thought I pressed something short enough to stop in time. Nice.
Such a lovely
That'd be so sinister. Yeah, no, I know. Woo! There we go. Masters can be bums. 15% of the community is a master. I mean, yeah, no. I'm not saying all masters are gods at the game, but a master is a bum who at least knew what they were doing at some point, you know? Didn't mean to do that. Funny enough, but I'll take it. Oh, I just didn't hold back. That was my own fault.
Up you go.
Nice. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, nice. Is DSP Master? Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Everyone in Master sucks. I'll just get the damage. White LTG? I haven't watched enough DSP to really, like, know much about him, but I have heard that. Like, that's a pretty consistent take. Oh, God, that angle's so gross. Oh, I thought for sure. Gonna look him up? Yeah, go for it, dude. I've seen DSP's content like once maybe, and I didn't realize who it was at first. Like, I've known the name for a long time, but I haven't always known him. Nice overhead. But like, I don't really know much about him other than the fact that he's a giant baby. I'm getting the shit cursed out of me right now. Move. Woo! He became famous for his Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough where he kept playing the game wrong and blaming the game for it. Oh, God. GG's cursive. Yeah, that's, that sounds about right. I'd say that's pretty on brand for what he's about, from what I understand. He just whines and complains about everything because there's no way he's doing something wrong. I do, like, people like that are very boring. BRB a minute. All right, Cursive. He also forgot to turn off stream one time and jerked it live. Nice. Love that. What a little fucking idiot. Yeah, like, people like that are just like... Of course, I can understand getting salty about stuff. You can't throw your balls at women and expect them to want to go with you. Exactly. Flo gets it. But yeah, no, like, I fully understand people getting a little salty, letting that salt flow. Happens to me all the time. But when you cannot do anything except say that the game is bad, or, you know, something is wrong and it's not your fault, that's when it becomes, like, obnoxious. It's also a hilarious unboxing video where he went on a 45-minute rant, ended the video while completely forgetting to actually open the box. That sounds like a really good, like, that's the best way I can think of to describe him. Like, okay, when I get salty, I will absolutely knee-jerk call out the game and say that it's the game's fault. But I try to immediately after be like, that's not true. That was my fault. I know what I did wrong, and go from there. Sometimes it just comes out that way, right? I will never blame anyone for having that be their, like, knee-jerk response. The problem is when that is, like, all that comes out of your mouth. When you just, everything is something else's fault, no matter what's going on. That's when it's just like, you're just an idiot. You just become stupid. He moved to YouTube, really? Interesting. Yeah, I like... People like DSP and Low Tier God are incredibly funny because watching them be lunatics and calling them out for being a lunatic is funny. The problem is that means giving them engagement, which is not something I want to do. If I'm ever in a a particularly special mood, I will look up people's edits of LTG streams and, like, moments, because I don't want to give him the engagement, but I want to see what stupid shit he's up to. There are some treasures out there, believe you me. There are some really good, really, really funny Low Tier God edits that I've seen. But I would never go into his stream to actually interact with him. DSP said no you? Yeah, exactly. If DSP has been faking his persona all these years and he's a genius? Oh yeah. That's the thing, like, it's hard to say for sure how much of it's real. Because like, I agree, if it's something like that, then they have a mastery of viral marketing, the likes of which very few other people have ever even come close to imagining, right? But some of the stuff that comes out of their mouth, it's so hard to imagine that it's not real. So it's like, it really is kind of like a coin flip of whether they're legit or not. And it's crazy. Banned from LTG's chat because I asked him to bring up the clip of him losing to the White Church Kid. Wait, what? White Church Kid? Do you mean well, what do you mean by white, like what? Like at the local when the that guy called him out, beat his ass? Viscant, yeah. He was like, if you ever want to come back at me and wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth, I want you to remember what happened today, and remember that it's not in your best interest. Something like that. So good. That is the only thing that I will ever give LTG credit for, is that he was being an asshole He was being like an unbelievable dick. Stepped up to the plate and got his ass beat. He gets full props for getting his shit rocked after being a total tool.
With all your heart. Time to play.
It's so stupid, but it's so funny. I love it. Whiplash is plus. Whiplash is plus. I've learned the ways. Ooh. A total tool should get their shit rocked? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. That actually wasn't totally on purpose, but that's an interesting, I wonder if that's a safe reset. Nice anti-air, thank you. Cursive is tough for me because he does a lot of, he plays very patiently and makes it very hard for me to get my stuff started the way I want. But because of that patience, there are some things that I can kind of assume are going to happen. And I can usually punish him pretty alright for it.
Marisa wins. Round one.
Just do what Zen does and dash non-stop. Does he do that? That's very funny. I like that. That makes me chuckle. Nice. Good choice. What's up, D-Net? Welcome in, my man. How you doing?
That was a beautiful fight.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I got poked in my brain. Woo. Oh, that was a bad button for that. Nice-oo. Oh, nope. That was bad. Woo, that was so good. That was so quick. It was so quick I forgot what the words were. Ooh, I didn't block my toes. I could have supered on that.
Marisa wins.
How's the session been going? Session has been good.
Round one.
If you want to join DNet, the lobby is open. You're more than welcome. No pressure, obviously. Only join if you want. But yeah, no, we've been having a good time. We've been having some good games. Various degrees of getting our respective asses beat. Sorry, work stuff didn't mean to soft quit. I'll perform 3-frame alt F4 next round. No worries, Hero. No worries. Degree of asses beat. Listen, the only reason I'm on a win streak right now is because I'm trying to pay attention very hard. Well, it's because I've played you twice, and oh god, I'm getting it better at understanding your habits, which is something else I've been trying to work on. Whoops. It really truly is just coming out of me. Exactly. I don't know how unsafe that is. Nice. Ow. The elbow deep up in that old lady. Damn right. Ooh, nice throw. Oh, nice. I was gonna try to find an opportunity to step kick into super for the chip, but you did not give it to me. That fireball was genius. Ooh. God, that reaches so far. That's
White girl
bonkers.
jump scare.
Thank you, hero. Oh, I still got punished for that? Really? Woohoo! Okay, there we go.
Marisa wins.
Woo! GG's, Cursive. You definitely, like... I like playing against you so much because you force me to be patient, because you just punish me for every stupid fucking thing that I do. It feels good to have my, my aggression challenged like that.
Expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
Okay. Yeah, should see now coming. Whoops. That was actually not entirely on purpose. Of course, that still hit me, man. What the fuck? I can't let Marisa just freely press buttons either. I need to get used to whip punishing timings. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, you do a good job of forcing me to be, to have to deal with your patience, but obviously not every Marisa plays like me. So I agree, like, trying to get that, just the timings kind of in general down will definitely do you some good. Oops. Okay. Wee, I'm jumping.
Ken wins.
Whoa.
Round one.
I was even holding down. I love that. Gotcha, dummy. Look at that. What you gonna do? Yeah, I should have known you were just gonna send it. Should have known, should have known, should have known, should have known, should have known. Jump. Hope Snake Eyes wins Capcom Cup so they nerf Geef. That would be funny if they just decided that they didn't give a fuck about actual balance and they were just like, you know, I'm gonna just beat the shit out of whoever's whoever wins. That seriously, that was a punish counter off a normal fucking medium punch? Jesus Christ, this character makes me want to die. Oh, you absolute fucking monkey. I should have just sent it. I was expecting you to just super again, but... Yeah, of course you just do that. Oh, ew, that still hits for real? Jesus. I was so high up. That's just some silliness. Look at me, I'm jumping. Look at me, I'm jumping. Look at me, I'm jumping. Oh no, I actually made a video back in Street Fighter V where he explained he decided to nerf a character if he loses to it on medium CPU difficulty. That's so funny. I love that. There we go. Finally got the full combo. Dude, why is that so big? Wee. Oh, come on, game. Yep, get that shit out of my face. None of that.
That was a beautiful fight.
Don't what the fuck that light. I've done that to you so many times. Jumping. Yeah, for most EXDPs, when people try to EXDP through my medium punch target combo, the EX Gladius has enough armor to hit through, to like beat the hits that actually connect with her body, and then nice shimmy. Oh no, Ben. I mean, I don't play a lot of ranked, so it's hard to say if 1483 is still, you know, correct. Oh, that was bad. But yeah, no, I'm that was where I ended last time I played, and it's not like I've gotten so much better since then. Okay, what? How did a normal back heavy punch? I didn't even charge it. How did that not punish that? Alright, I know that's not real. I need to stop the... Yeah, the frustrating part is Light really does just wait for me to use my medium punch target combo, but there are a lot of situations where I'm not really sure what to do instead. GG's Light. There are a couple like things that you do that I still need to I need to figure out how to make myself manage it correctly.
Where are you going? Strike three.
Oh yeah, that was a terrible heavy kick. Nice. Ooh. Oh, should have just held it. Tough. Nice. Oh! Ho, ho. I also need to remember that Scudam is not regular Scudam does not have armor frame 1, so I can't wake up with it the way I want. Woo! There we go. Yeah, no, Zen, I absolutely do, and it's on the list of goals to work on. Oh, that still hit? Ew. Nice parry. Nice. Yeah, I definitely, like, I need to, I need to figure out a better way. Like, we were talking about this before a little bit, but I need to get better at, oh, nice walk back. Yeah, that was bad by me. Woo! Oh. Nice. I expected a fireball, so I was gonna Superman punch it, but it didn't come out. But you know, I need to get better at like understanding people's habits more quickly. The problem is it's hard for me to like think of what to look for. Oh, I didn't mean to dash. That was supposed to be a drive rush. Like that, right there. I don't get the hit on Ryu, I guess, but the armor goes through, which is what matters. Oh, that spacing, beautiful. Oh, that was not supposed to be back. I was holding down. How did I get back? Yes, sir. You got that armor. Alright. Nice. Good bait. Woohoo! Man's got the parries. Yeah, that's super unsafe. Oh, oh my goodness. I cannot believe that still hit me, dude. Sheesh. Woo!
Marisa wins.
Don't prioritize taking throws on defense in the last round when the opponent's level 3. That's fair. Oh, nice. Woo! Oh, that was bad. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a beautiful heavy punch. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's me not paying attention to the resources. I didn't know you were gonna get it back that fast. Damn. All right. It's all right. What's up, Solidware? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. I actually did not expect that to hit you, if I'm being perfectly honest. I fucked up my safe jump. I did it too early. Oh, I tried to tech too. Ah, nice. Woo. It's a good little chunk. Nothing you can do about that one. Whew.
Marisa wins.
All right. Thank you, thank you, Zen. Thank you. I was like, I saw after the command grab, I saw the oop, I got overheaded. I saw the health he was at, and I was like, I can get the chip off that. I know I can. Nice. Whoa! I was not prepared for that to just hit. Oh shit. Damn, nice, dude. Put on that pressure. I do not know what to do. But yeah, no, that ender was actually, that one was legitimately calculated. Which makes me feel good, because I'm, obviously that's kind of what I'm going for right now. Nice. I was holding down, I swear. Oh, lordy. Man's got the spacing on me, that's for damn sure. Woo! Oh, nice. I don't know why I keep teching there. Something about the way you're coming at me is making me way too scared of throws. Throw me like 2 times and it's ingrained in my brain. Yeah, nice. Nice. Good choice. Nope, that was supposed to be fucking Glanny. It was supposed to be Scootum. Nice. Oh, double nice. Am I dead for this? You got a lot of meter. I don't know. Oh, my Scootum! My Scootum! Oh shit, nice. I didn't even mean to hit parry. Oh ho ho! Famished is already traumatized by Tekken throws, so they're not a read like Street Fighter. They're a reaction. Oh no. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get on you. Damn it. Alright, that was just, that end there was a bad play by my part. That was just bad recognition. I thought I would end up on the other side of you. GG's, D-Net. Thank you. Yeah, you're definitely, like, I haven't played with you before, I don't think. So I was trying to figure out how you play the whole time. And you play a very good spacing game, which is something I'm not particularly good at. So that was very nicely played, and it happens to be a very good way to deal with my offense. Good shit, dude. GG's. I'm trash at Tekken because I never know which grab my opponent is using until it's too late. Oh yeah, aren't there like high-low grabs or something like that, and you have to tech the right one? Pressure is awesome. Thank you. I have put too much time into my offense, so my neutral and my defense kind of suffers, or has suffered as a result, but I'm trying to even it out. Marisa's mix-ups always have me lost. Yeah, no, Marisa's mix-ups aren't terribly complicated, but they're so scary that, like, it puts you in a different mind state than having to guess against someone like Jury or Cammy, who does a lot of, you know, strike throw mixes. Marisa's stuff is like any hit that you get is going to be, it feels different, so it makes you think about it differently, even though, like, you know, functionally it's pretty much the same. I totally get that. It happens to me every time I play against a good Marisa too. Like, I know what Marisa does and I still get mixed way too much. We have to press different buttons to tech depending on which grab it is. Every character has 2 to 3 different grabs. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Ooh! I wonder if the... Ooh, hey-oh! My man is on it. That's interesting. Why, like, is that like the multiple grabs thing? Is there a reason for that, or is that just kind of how Tekken's built and they just haven't really changed it? Because that seems just like such an odd choice. Then you have King who can combo his grabs, and you have to guess which grab he's gonna go into next to tech it correctly. Oh, I always thought so. I know King could like combo his grabs. But I thought, like, I've seen people tech him before, but I never really understood how it works. So you're telling me that you just go into a grab and then you have to just, like, you mix it up between 3 options every time or something like that, and people just have to guess? That's wild. King is such a goofy fucking character. I love King, dude. I've said it before. If I played Tekken, I would force myself to play King even if I hated it. I love him so much. He's so sick. Interesting. Tekken, like, part of the reason why I don't have any interest in playing Tekken is because a lot of its, like, fighting game mechanics are so weird in comparison to any fighting game I've ever played. Obviously, it being 3D doesn't help. But just, like, the whole idea of, like, you know, King comboing his grabs and having to tech the right one. Stuff like homing attacks, side steps, the way like launchers, wall splats work. It's like it's all very weird. There's too much knowledge and understanding for me to want to get into. I'd be down to play Tekken casually with a friend, but I'm not interested enough to like play it myself. It feels like too much work, which sounds silly because all fighting games are some amount of work, obviously, but Tekken is just, it's a little much for me, I think. I think Tekken is better enjoyed as a casual. Yeah, it's like Tekken is the master of mash buttons. You'll get a long combo because your casual opponent won't know how to deal with it either, and you get to do cool flashy bullshit without knowing what you're doing. And like that can be a lot of fun. That's part of the reason why Smash is fun. Like you can't quite get away with that same thing, but getting hits in Smash just feels good, especially when you know that you don't know what you're doing. The same kind of thing. I think it's a lot of fun to just kind of mess around with. I just couldn't imagine playing it seriously. That's just me, granted, but played enough at T7 to know you have to make a lot of reads in that game. It's even more so with T8 now because it's a much more aggressive game. Oh, okay, yeah. So I've been meaning to ask, how does the heat system work? Because I still don't have a good understanding. The way I understand it is some moves let you cancel into heat, which gives you the rush, which you can then combo off of or use to start pressure. But I don't understand what the heat gives you other than that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what you do with it other than that initial burst. When you have full heat, you can pop it using a handful of moves, or you can pop it. Oh, you can just send it. Oh. Interesting. So when you pop it, like while it's active, do you get anything from it? Or is it just like you have a limited amount of time that you can use it for like dashes and stuff? Having to guess with hard reads on every interaction using your brain's chaos and randomness. I mean, I feel like because that I can understand it not being fun. I feel like a large part of Tekken is character knowledge. So it's less about making a hard read and more about making an inference, you know? But I agree with you, Zen, that idea just doesn't sound like fun. Then it allows you to dash after certain strings that would normally be unsafe, but you got hella plus frames. Okay. So it's a pressure tool. It's just to keep the pressure on, but you have a limited resource to use to do it. That makes sense. Also gives you a strong safe move that you can use that burns all your heat gauge at once. Okay. So if you do like an unsafe string, you can cancel into that or something. Keep yourself safe as kind of like an offensive burst as opposed to a defensive burst. That's interesting. You can dash after in your plus. Oh, cool. Like Drive Rush? Yeah. That's neat. Okay. Parada just refused to make the cancel window on the active frames instead of the startup to give us the ability to hit confirm. I mean, what you gonna do? Like, for the people who enjoy Tekken, like, I don't, obviously, you guys, excuse me, you guys are the first, like, crew of people I've had to really talk about fighting games with, right? So I haven't really had much exposure to Tekken outside of, like, watching Lil Majin in Tekken 7. Like, I know a little bit about how stuff works. I know that a lot of combos involve using strings and timing them so that the move you want comes out at the right time as opposed to just using your moves. Stuff like that. Korean backdashing, side steps, etc., etc. Like, I know a lot of the, like, kind of basics of how stuff works. But in terms of anything that's actually like playing the game, I don't really understand how a lot of that stuff works. I have heard before what Zen was saying. I have heard that you have to you can't I guess hit confirm. You can't cancel moves. Do not give a tuna goblin his dinner. Cursive is hangry right now. But yeah, no, the like the idea that you have to just commit to everything and you just have to make decisions on what to commit on just feels odd. Oh, nice jab. Jump? Just kidding, jumping that time? Woohoo! Nice. I need to remember I'm not actually plus after my jabs. Because why would I be? Nice. Ooh. Oh, hello. I can interrupt that? I didn't know you could just interrupt that. I'm assuming you did one that wasn't true? Because why would I have been able to press in between that? Interesting. Nice. Oh. Interrupted because he did the heavy store. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I interrupted it because he did the non-true block string one. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hello. I was not prepared for that. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to press a button there. That was nicely done. Whoa, I didn't mean to fucking stand light kick. Jesus. Okay.
That was a beautiful fight.
Whoa.
Round 2. Fight.
Off you go. Stand still.
Oh, nice. Good choice. Oh, I tried to level 3, but you clipped me. Oh, okay. Should have been ready for that. Whoa, I didn't mean to keep holding it. So weird hearing Lily in Tekken 8 because she's voiced by the actress who does the French voice of Jennifer Garner. Yeah, you said that yesterday. That is such a strangely like specific get for Bandai. Like, why her? Nice interrupt. Yeah, that is like that. Like, okay.
Round 2.
That's just a really funny, specific kind of like, I don't know exactly what, like, it's not a coincidence, you know, that's not what I mean. But it is really funny that, like, they found someone so specific, but who's definitely obviously well known because of that. That was a Marisa round? Yes, it was. That was definitely a Marisa round. Oh, I was fully expecting a jump. Nice. The instant overhead always... I'm never prepared for it. Thankfully, I'm able to punish you after, but goodness gracious, that thing really does just bop me on the noggin every time. That's it's so goofy. I love it. GG's Cursive. I wouldn't say that, Cursive. I would definitely not say that. I think more than anything, I'm starting to get used to having to play you. Like, I'm getting used to I'm getting more used to how you play. I'm getting more comfortable. Literally failed things? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Is it? I'm assuming it's just like input stuff that's still kind of awkward on the pad. No, I get it. Just inputs in general? Yeah. No, I get you. Wait, you can do EX dive kick in a level 3? Interesting. I didn't know that. Like getting a punish counter throw on my plus frames, that's not you, it's me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, part of the problem is I don't always know. Oh, did you? Okay. It's been long enough now that I don't remember, but that's interesting. But yeah, no, I don't know what Jury's plus moves at, or like what, you know, when you have, I don't know what's safe and what's not. Like, some of them are sort of obvious, but I don't always know. So I just go into it assuming that I'm doing something right. But I understand you've been having problems with the execution, so I get you. Even think our last match ended on that? Probably. I'd knock my fucking microphone over. I'd believe that. Ugh. All right. So Cursive, if you want to take a break or something, that's totally fine. I'm gonna say it's not very good of you when it comes to learning a matchup. I know. The problem is, yeah, no, the matchup information is absolutely something I'm lacking pretty severely. The problem is every time I try to do it, I just get so bored. And like, it sucks because I want to learn that information. It's just like, it's hard for me to just kind of try to nail that into my brain, you know? So it's tough. Yeah, it's tough because I want to get better, but I know that what I need to do to get better is something that I don't enjoy doing. So I need to just figure out a way to make it yeah, no, I know. Like, that's part of why I'm focusing so hard on improving what I'm doing, because I know it's so hard for me to learn how to deal with the opponent instead. So I'm trying to just optimize myself as much as possible to kind of like put off trying to figure out how to work on that. But it is something I need to figure out how to learn how to learn. You know, I need to figure out how to do that. Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to do that, Zen. And the problem is when we've done it in the past, like granted some of the characters that we've tried to do have not been like what can you learn to do against Ken? But like the idea of trying to like sit down and do that kind of homework is it's not easy. Because that kind of information doesn't really stick. I need to find a way to get that information, make it engaging, and make it stick. Yeah, it's also one of those things where, like, I don't know what it is that I'm missing about a situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, I completely agree with you, Cursive. Like, I do need to try to, and that's something I've been trying to do with, like, watching VODs and taking notes. I just haven't been, like, watching the matches enough. And, like, I haven't been thinking about what I need to try to figure out. I've been trying to, like, put it all together in the sense of, like, why did I get hit here? The problem is my thinking is always at me. I'm never thinking, you know, I got hit here because my opponent hit me with this. I should check to see if it's plus to see if what I pressed after was bad. I always think I pressed after this, so I got hit. There's a step in the problem solving that my brain doesn't default to, so it's hard for me to make myself think about it. When you take time away, you aren't feeling the volatility of what bonked you. That's also true. That's a fair point. I need to just figure out a system to make that happen. They don't think about it as nearly as important. Yeah, no, that's super true. I definitely need to figure out a way, like if every time Manon makes you want to punch a wall or Ken, yeah, no, you're super right. I completely agree. I just need to figure out a way to make that easy for me to do. I don't know. I'll try to come up with something. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm open to hearing them. I just don't know how I would because I don't want to fill up a physical notebook with that, because that, you know, could be used for something else that I need to, you know, travel with me or something like that. Maybe don't learn a matchup in its entirety, just specific situations that come up often. Yes, that would definitely, like with Ken, it's, you know, when a Ken player does the medium heavy target combo into Jinrai, I know after, you know, the way that we did the anti-Ken crash course, I learned that if that's a habit, if I know they're going to go for it, I can EX Gladius through it. Same thing with Ken's EXDPing through my medium punch target combo. That one I kind of learned on the fly, but knowing that I can EX Gladius through that, and that just happened to transfer over to other characters. But I agree, like, I need to... The problem is, because I don't play those characters, it's hard for me to think about what those situations are without them having just happened. So like Cursive's saying, I need to figure out a way to write down or revisit those situations immediately after they happen so I don't forget. And so I can, like, work on them in the moment, like, piece by piece. The problem is my memory is that of a goldfish. So as soon as the round ends, I forget what happened. I think, too, learning when people could have killed you or done something more often than not is important, too, because then you aren't filling yourself with false information. That's true. Yeah, like, learning when someone dropped a situation that should have killed me, or if they made a choice where if they made a different one, I would have died. Knowing that kind of thing is good because it helps me. I agree. It helps me know what to look for and kind of what to look out for. Hi, Palm. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know what? Okay, hold on. Actually, well, okay, hold on. Would we being you guys, Do you guys want to keep the lobby open and we can just like try to remember this and work on it next time? Or should I open my replays and take a look at some stuff right now so you guys can kind of guide me through, like, trying to wire my brain right to look for that stuff in the moment? Because if you want to keep playing, I want to keep playing, but if you guys want to take a break or anything, then we can do that instead. Sounds like post-match retrospective talk going on by Forte. Sort of. It's not necessarily post-specific match talk. It's more about chat yelling at me to learn better and me telling them I'm trying really hard. No, it's everyone's got very, very valid insight into the fact that I'm not doing a good job of actually learning things I should be learning, and they're trying to help me figure out how to do it. Also, don't have to learn all the matchups, only pros do that. And Lab Rats, that's fair. Yeah, I don't expect to learn everything about every matchup for every character, you know, blah blah. But I do get there are definitely situations that every player goes for with their character that I don't have an answer for that I need to figure out. And that's the kind of thing I want to look for. I agree.
Time to play.
And now, as a way to take away from wins, a win is a win, but knowing you aren't having misperceptions on your options after a specific situation. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to, like, I will never say I shouldn't have won a match that I won, because even if I won through some silly means, it's still a win. I made a good choice, they made a bad choice, whatever it is. Something happened that caused me to win the game, and I'll never take that away from myself necessarily. But understanding how those situations turned out the way they did is, I agree with you, Cursive, thank you, Jab, is very important to know. Definitely, everyone definitely learns differently. Oh yeah, no. My problem, as I was saying before you popped in, my problem is that I try to do the stuff that chat's suggesting, but my memory is so bad that it doesn't always work. Like, I don't always remember to think about stuff. And on top of that, my lack of information on what characters do kind of to begin with makes it hard for me to know when something is happening that I could have, that could have been managed otherwise. So I don't think it's about me learning differently. You baited me.
Judy wins.
But yeah, exactly, Zen. Like, I need to figure out a system to more easily write down notes that I can look back on that makes sense to me, right? And ideally, something like watching replays would do that for me. But jump. Nice. Oh, double nice. Oh, yeah. That was a little messy, but that's alright. Sounds like we're twins. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I definitely can't turn key suggestions in the moment. Replay reflection super come in handy there. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I try to do. I'm still not amazing at getting myself to do it, but that's kind of that's what I try to do. I try to watch my replays and understand situations, so I can figure out why something happened the way it did or something like that. But what Cursive was saying, which is super true, is that going for that doesn't always work out for me, because it's not always easy to remember when something is important in the moment after waiting and watching a replay later. So there are definitely things that I get from watching replays that I wouldn't get trying to keep track of things in the moment, but the opposite is also true. There are a lot of things that watching a replay I lose out on learning about because I don't remember how much of a problem it is. Who asked Dork? Fuck you. We're having a intelligent, meaningful conversation about our place in the world here, Flo. Bathroom break? Alright, son. Have fun. I was so not prepared for that to end up on that side of me. That's fair. If you have a consistent problem, it will be a pattern. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The problem is, the consistent problems come with the opponent's character or the opponent's choices more so than mine. Like, obviously, I have some bad habits that I need to figure out. But my biggest weakness right now absolutely comes from not understanding what my opponent's options are in a situation. So when I try to punish them for it, I kind of get blown up instead, you know? Oh, got my toes. Sorry, I had pent up anger, had to take it out on someone. That's alright, Flo. I forgive you. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Woohoo! Interesting, okay. So you get the trade, you win the trade in that situation if I do, nice. No, don't walk away from me when I do that. Or I can just get hit instead. That's fine. Damn it. That was the right move. I tried to jump over that fireball and you would have 100% had me. The problem is I got hit first like an idiot. And I mistimed it. But that's alright. That still worked out. Skabonk. Ow. I was so not prepared to actually have to do anything about that. I'm realizing I didn't need to do all of that, and I probably could have done level 2. That's alright. Still trying to get used to optimizing some awkward situations like that. That's alright. We're figuring it out. Oh, toes. Ow. Okay, fair. So are you doing that specifically for the drive damage, or is there just something else you're trying to do and that's just kind of stuck in your muscle memory? Woohoo! That was so late. Wow, that was so late. Oh! I was not ready for that one at all. Ouchie, my spine. Drive damage? Okay. Nice. Nicely played. I figured that was probably what you were going for, because that's a simple enough one that, like, I figured that was on purpose, but I wanted to double check and see. Oh, nice. Yep. Need to stop doing that. Oh, drive rush, please. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, yours is better. Tried to do crouch MK on my own. Oh. Ow. Alright, alright. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah? Nope, never tried to do sweep. That's never what I mean to do. Ooh! I need to stop pressing buttons after that. I'm getting caught by that a lot. Oh. I thought that would kill without super, but what you gonna do? Yeah, that, like, you're doing a lot of, I don't know if they're spacing traps, frame traps, or both.
Marisa win.
Thumbed both buttons and got HK? Oh, that sucks. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was gonna say that, I thought that was what you were going for was real, but then you did the heavy one, which made it drop, but that makes sense. Gotta get used to the smaller buttons. But yeah, no, you hit me with a lot of, like, that's something I need to work on regardless of matchup. I always press buttons immediately after a block string ends, regardless of whether I know, regardless of whether I'll be able to actually hit them after or not, like distance-wise. And that ends up happening to me a lot, so I need to work on that. It's part of the patience thing. Rolling the controller, do the MK and then HK for super, but you were too fast. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's interesting. I've never tried to play a fighting game with a pad, so I'm not used to, like, having to manage my buttons like that. That's interesting. That's a problem I never would have thought of. I can just double press, but it's easy to do either or. Yeah, I getcha. Oh, that still hit me.
Where are you going? Strike three.
Oh. Oh, I was holding back, I swear.
I've got you. Stand still. Gladius. Got you. I have you. Gladius.
Nice jump. Oh, whoopsie. That's bad. Nice throw. No, don't do it again. Nice. Okay, that was a bad choice. I was hoping you were gonna try to press a poke, even though there was no reason for you to go for a poke over just making a choice. But I was hopeful. Nice jab. You're also making it very hard to charge any of my Gladiuses on you. Every time I do, it feels like a little bit of a gamble now. Obviously, the punish isn't big, but it does throw me off timing-wise. Interesting. Ooh! Nope, stop parrying. I know there's at least a decent chance you're gonna go for that, so I need to just let you go for it. Woo! He's sick with it. Oh, good choice.
Judy win.
Judy. Palm, what do you currently play on, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what controller do you currently use? I don't know if I've ever asked you that before, but I am curious to know. Oh, I was hoping I'd have time. I shouldn't try to jump on a... Woo! I didn't think you were in range for that.
That was a beautiful fight.
Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. 8-bit do Xbox after 2 failed PlayStation controllers. Ah, that's tough. Okay. So you do also play pad. It's just a question of whether you should get that pad or not. I gotcha. Nope, stop. I so badly need to stop. I've been better about that. Ooh. I didn't expect that to hit. Oh, whoopsie. Am I dead for that? Not quite yet. Oh. Oh, Mr. Cursive. Got me with that ridiculous mix. I love it. DP on my wake up is ballsy as hell, and I respect it. That slam was not intentional. I literally just saying that I need to stop doing that, and now I'm doing it more. Oh, nice. I didn't press that fast enough.
Marisa wins.
If you got me with that again, I was gonna be a little sad, not gonna lie. Got me with the instant overhead mixy mixness. Oh, nice. Oh. The button didn't come out. Oh. Why did I press stand jab? I tried the DI and I somehow did that instead. Eight-bit do Xbox controller.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
So do all the 8-bit do's have the 6 face buttons, or is that just some of them? Is that like specific to the version? Nice. Back with empty balls. I'm happy to hear that, although I am a little concerned as to the reason. But welcome back, son. Everyone knows P is stored there. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Jump.
Marisa wins.
Because everyone knows he is stored. I think the world would have...
Round 1.
Nope, that's the start of that sentence was not correct with where I was planning on going, so I'm dropping it there. Nice jump. Woo! Coward. Whoops, that was supposed to be Gladius. Ow, my toes.
That was a beautiful fight.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, ow. Nice, okay. Oh, I just got hit. Not on purpose. I feel like I probably could have spent and made that kill. Probably. It's alright.
Marisa wins.
I really need to like figure out, I need to get more used to understanding the damage on stuff. Puff Jury range. I think Jury's range is fine. SCMK was like a pixel whiff. Yeah, no, that was oh god. Like, it's hard for me to be upset when you nail me with it so often, but it does always hurt to have something whiff by that little. Like, it looks like it clearly should have hit. It's a painful thing. Alright, I'm still doing alright on water. Yeah, Hero, are you busy? When you nani out loud. Sometimes it just slips out, man. Well, I mean, you're not in the game yet, Hero, but okay. I mean, hey, listen, if you're busy doing stuff, we're not trying to make you play. Yeah.
Fight with all your heart. I'm not gonna lose.
Okay, I was not prepared for that. Never prepared for you to just completely stuff me with round start, counter my DI legs. Ow. Flo is so good at spacing that he always makes me whiff crouch MK by a pixel and punish counters with a full max combo. It's so infuriating that he can do that consistently. You know, Flo is a different kind of beast. Like, obviously, all of us are good at this game. Flo, something about the way Flo just kind of does it hits very different. Like, Flo's mastery of the stage is just painful to deal with. And I love it as a friend and fellow street team, and I love seeing him, you know, have the ability to do that. But as someone who has to fight him, that shit hurts.
Marisa wins.
What? Oh, that? Yeah. My girlfriend is marveling at Marisa Power. Aren't we all? No, most people just get upset with me about it. Yeah. No, I would say it's completely valid. Nope. That doesn't work. Ooh. I'm getting chun-lizzled. I don't want to get fucked on. I don't wanna. The show her Marisa's love, damn right. Oh! Brilliant superhero. Give her girlfriend a gym membership so she turns into Marisa. It's alright. I would say she's actively been working out like way more consistently recently, so she's already on her way there. Jesus, Hero is hitting me with every button he's ever thought of in his entire life. My lord. I was completely overwhelmed. I was so lost. Kid just beat my ass. Yep, gotta remember that's not plus. Oh, nice. Ooh. Hit the wrong button, but that's fine.
That was a beautiful fight.
Another overpriced Avatar costume today in Street Fighter 6. Yay! I accidentally dropped my controller and stomped on it a bunch. Well, hey, listen, man, it worked out. You mixed the absolute ball living piss out of me. Reaches weight milestone of 300 pounds. Hair magically turns red. Her hair actually already is red. It's not, you know, neon fucking red like Marisa's, but she does have red hair.
Marisa win.
So she's trying to fill out the rest of the quota as opposed to having to worry about getting the red hair later. Oh, drive rush, please. I didn't do that fast enough. That was my own fault. Does Marisa have her weight listed on like the Capcom website or anything? I'm curious. Someone fact check for me. I want to know how much Marisa weighs and how tall she is for reference. Cause she's obviously a big chunker of a woman. Ooh, right when I tried to press my own button. Talking in the context. Oh, like the weights being 300. I gotcha. Nice, Hero. Telling the fight intro stop skipping. I don't mean to. Ooh, I still got hit. Ah. Oh, nice, Hero. I don't know why I didn't think you were gonna throw me for that. That was a good choice. That's such a tricky opener. Neutral start, instant air legs on round start is so neat. Come for you. Come for you. Okay, I actually don't believe that one. I am a firm believer that you should not have hit the wall there. That one was a little silly. Ooh, I pressed. You frame trapped me. You told me about that, I forgot, and then you beat my ass for it. Nicely played. Ow. Fuck exactly all of you. GG's, Hero. Exactly one full unit of KO is to be fucked. Listen, buy me a nice dinner and I'm all yours. That's all I'm saying. Marisa's 270? Okay. Okay, she's gone. I was gonna tell my girlfriend what she needed to hit, but she's no longer in the room.
Challenger.
Ooh, boop, 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 boop. How about a boiled Pop-Tart, a stick of mostly unchewed gum? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, listen. If it's got the flavor, if it's got the sauce, if it's got the passion, who am I to say no, right? If that's how you show your love, who am I to tell you that you're wrong? Nice. Oh, I really dropped that? Damn it. I think either you try to maintain that sort of weight or you're going homeless. Nice jump. Yeah, I shouldn't be throwing out big pokes like that in jumping distance because you will go for it. Oh. I would say buying dinner first is a cheap date, but in this economy, I mean, hey, that's what I'm saying. I spent $120 today at the grocery store so we could, you know, have food to eat, and my soul hurts. My American soul is in pain. It's got plenty of gum sauce. I meant like theoretical sauce, like metaphysical sauce, not literal sauce. Yep, no, that was bad. Oh, nice. Do your heartbeats sound like gunshots? My heartbeats sound like a war drum. And then I learned that I don't actually have the Gomu Gomu no Mi. I learned I have some other random bullshit that Oda decided would be cool. (6'8". Okay. Yep, should have seen that one coming. Good choice. I'm probably dead for this, aren't I? Yeah. Nice play, Cursive. Good choice on that. I considered... I was buffering that for 6 seconds. Well, it paid off. Get a light punish against Jerry's light fluid charge and medium punish on her heavy. Okay. I mean, maybe you do. My fastest light is stubby as shit. And the other ones are not that fast. Every character can punish it? Okay. I guess in that case, I just need to figure out which one's light. Because I know in that block string, like right there, I get moved far enough back that I can't punish anything. Nice. My poor noggin dumped it straight into the ground. Alright, that wasn't really worth burning out, I don't think, but... So, yes, I know the slowest one is heavy, and that one's pretty noticeable, I think, for the most part. Like, that one's not hard to see in the moment, usually. But light and medium are... I'm not used to having to differentiate them, so I don't have the difference in speed, like, in my head. Whoops, didn't mean to do that twice. Medium is noticeable since it pushes her forward, light doesn't. Okay. I'll try to look for the... I was just holding back. I'll try to look for the step in that case. Because it's like she takes like a little step forward, right? That was a completely unnecessary. Oh, I thought I would bait you with some silly bullshit, but it didn't work. But okay, so I'll try to keep that in mind, because I know how slow Heavy is. So if I see her move forward, I'll assume it's medium. And if I don't see her move forward, I'll assume it's light, and until I get used to actually doing them. Or, you know what I mean, until I get used to actually, like, what they are. Nice. Alright, just completely fucked that up. That's also fine. Try to punish the medium store with stand LP. Okay. Paying attention to my resources. I almost just sent it on level 3, but I checked first. Thought I probably wouldn't make it in time and went for level 2 instead. So, okay. If I see medium, try stand LP. I gotcha. Ooh, good choice. Medium punch will punch heavy. Okay. Punch. Just kidding, dude. Oh. Nice. I don't think this... No, that definitely doesn't kill, but... So punish. So okay, the block string that Cursive does, is that with light or is that with shit? Is that with light or is that with medium? Whoa. Medium. Okay. Ooh, ooh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that I know, Flo. I know if he does the spacing right, I can't punish it at all. But I'm gonna try to keep an eye out to see if I can notice if to see if I can tell if the spacing isn't right. To my understanding, he's gotten it right, you know, every time so far. And I don't 100% know how to tell, but yeah, that was GG's Cursive. Oh, come on. Come on, Inferno, let us play the game. Come on, Street Fighter. I also lost to Marisa's stance making dive kick whiff by moving forward. Yeah, I like normally in that kind of yeah, no, I know. It's just that one it's still loaded a little awkwardly, so I want it to be said. I want to, you know, I want it to still give the game a little bit of extra motivation. Light is -4. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely can't punish it. Oh. Woo! Had a lot of fun. Sorry I was only on for a few matches. I'll play more this week. Thanks for the stream. I got a jet. No worries, Hero. Thank you very much for playing. Always a pleasure to have you. Do what you gotta do. Don't you worry about it. Shout him out. I would love to, but I'm in the middle of a game. Oh, nice. Okay, or I can just completely fuck that up. That's also fine. If I had canceled that straight into level 3, I think I would have been fine. Or I know I would have been fine because it would have worked, but...
Marisa win.
There we go. It's alright. Thank you for trying, Ben. I appreciate it. Terry Crews. Wait, I'm sorry. Terry Crews was last playing Danganronpa? What? Ooh. That's kind of bonkers, actually. Let's go there. He plays good games. Tell me about it.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Terry Crews is an actor. You probably would recognize him if you saw... I mean, maybe not. I don't know why you would necessarily, but you might. Alright, bye, hero. Ooh.
Marisa
White, was he in White Chicks? He was in, like, Old Spice commercials. He was in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He was in White Chicks, apparently, which I actually didn't know. He was in... Nice, Perry. He's been in a lot of stuff. He's mostly a comedy actor. Nice. Everybody Hates Chris. Yep, that's a good one. He is in The Expendables. One of the best movies ever made. The Expendables. I mean, I can't lie and say I don't absolutely adore that movie, but it is so bad. That shit's the fucking best. Ooh. Please go watch White Chicks. I mean, I've seen it before, just not in a very long time. So, like... Nice. Oh, I stopped holding back.
Marisa win.
Which one doesn't sound like a good movie, Flo? Expendables or White Chicks? Because neither of them are good movies. But they're both fun. White Chicks? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Forgot to ask if Hero Ship was safe. So, we did some testing at the end of the stream last night, and it seems like it'll be okay, but I am also curious if it actually worked out the way it was supposed to. We'll hear from him next time. We can ask him next time. We'll just try to remember. It's a classic terrible? Yes, exactly. No, The Room is its own category. The Room is a special place in the hearts of media. In the hearts of media. You know what I mean. In the realm of movies, The Room is a very singular and special experience. Alright, you guys watch this match. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back.
Let's get this mission started.
Time to play.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Empty balls. Yes, sir. That is correct. I went and emptied all the pee in my balls. Time to Galactus this lobby? You're gonna eat us? Why would you do that? Okay. I don't think I'm queued up, am I? There we go.
Round 2.
Round 2. So, okay, what I'm thinking is maybe on Wednesday, because I want to play in TNS this week, so I'm gonna sign up. I'm thinking on Wednesday what we'll do is I will play a match, whether it's whether it's ranked or casuals or something, or in the lobby or whatever, and we will practice together trying to note stuff in the moment and going over it together, trying to like do a little bit of miniature matchup learning, because I definitely want to do what Carissa was saying of taking notes in the moment, which I'll need to try to figure out a good way to do. I might even go so far as to ask someone in chat to be a scribe for me and write down, I'll note a situation and have one of you guys write it down for me so that we can go over it. Because like if it's something that happens mid-game, I'm not just going to put down my controller to write it down, which is the big problem. But we'll figure that out. Ooh! Using the fireball ender to keep him safe, right? I like it. But yeah, so we'll definitely try that out on Wednesday. I'm not gonna go too hard on it because I don't want to take up too much time, but I also don't want to take up too much mental resource. HP's a resource and he was broke. That do be how it be sometimes. But yeah, so we'll try that on Wednesday, see how it goes, and then assuming it works out okay, then we'll try to do that more in the future, just as I play either in TNS or in lobbies or whatever else. So I think that's what I'll do. Which sounds like a good plan to me. Is he dead? Ooh, just barely. Judy. Yeet. Yikes. Raw and safe medium release into level 3. It was all part of the plan. It was cool and calculated. I firmly believe it was cool and calculated.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay. There are some voice lines that just kind of rub me the wrong way. It's not like there's anything necessarily bad about them, right? Just something about, come on, give me some more, that I just don't like. Is it cope to say I think the input reader is trash? No. The input reader in this game is objectively ass. I think it's better than it was at launch, but it's not like it's good. It's one of the biggest, like, glaring flaws, I think. Yeah, it's definitely better now than it was, but there are still some things about it that are not great. Like, it still feels like trying to do some stuff on Wake Up just kind of doesn't work. But some of that might just be me, but I feel like it's still not perfect. Make them faces. Yes, sir.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Time to play.
I feel like when I play online, I react to DI like the last frame and it just doesn't come out. With something like that, it's kind of hard to say. Because with how your matchmaking is, Flo, with how your online is, it's hard to say how much of that is the game being bad versus how much of it is the connection being bad. But even still, I get what you're saying. It does feel like sometimes it's happened to me a few times tonight. I've tried to react to DI and it just never happened. And like, I have it on a macro, right? I have it on one button. One of my tournament legal buttons, to be fair, but I have it on a button that I just tap, right? I don't even have to worry about hitting both heavies right. But something about DI, I feel like in particular, DIs and Wake Ups, I feel like both have really awkward input reading. Also have it on the macro and sometimes I smash it and there's no response. Yeah, I don't know what it is about DI, but something about it is definitely off. Obviously, key moments, of course. There's no point in the game stealing your DI from you when it's, you know, not really that big a deal. It's only worth doing when it's a game-winning moment. Or to prevent a game-losing moment. Also have a heavy button still pressed and then press the macro. That'll cause the other heavy to come out and not the DI. That's true. But I feel like I get what you're saying, Solidware, and that's I have no doubt in my mind that's happened before. But I don't think, like, with the amount that DI seems to drop, I doubt that's the only issue. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, yeah, I totally agree with you. And that's definitely a problem sometimes, but I feel like it happens too often to be that, like, straightforward more than like 15% of the time, you know what I mean? No spend, huh? If you DI so the opponent's wall splat at the exact right pixel possible, you recover before the wall splat. If you whiff or move before the wall splat, it will reset the damage scaling. Really? That's interesting. That definitely seems impractical. does that work on like stun splat or just splat like normal? Think both we haven't tested? Okay. Because that's an interesting, like, I wonder how that would, like, because, you know, obviously that's so impractical, like you're saying, that's so impractical to try to actually optimize the use of. But if someone can figure it out, like, figure out a way to do it, that could be a potentially legitimately big deal. But I also, like, I can't, the reason I ask is because I can't imagine getting much off a regular wall splat like that if you have to whiff a move first, even if it is a 4-frame. But for a full stun, like, I could definitely see how that would work for me. Like for Marisa, you know, whiff a crouch jab and then I'm going in at pretty much the same time I normally would anyways. Ooh! Bop, bop. Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Damn, Ben's getting those parries today. Why does that send him back in the corner? That doesn't even make sense. Nice reaction cursive. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Beautifully played.
Such a lovely face.
Yeet. How did I lose? Zen, why do you have like 30 different dancing emotes? You have so many like they're all, what's funny to me about it isn't, I know you have, you're subbed to a ton of channels, like random stuff. I know you got I think you got gifted to that one random VTuber. But the sheer amount of the emotes that you have that are dancing is just very funny to me. Oh! God, Ken jump HP is so, it's so not okay. It's so big. As much as I think Punk is a fucking man-child crybaby, still believe he has a point when it comes to the opinion that this game is scrubby as shit. Why do you say that, Flo? I'm curious why you say that.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Give me your best shot.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, there it is. Jabs me on block, and he's able to get a fucking crouch medium after. What the fuck? Yep, no, that's bad. You absolute freak. What was that?
Where are you going? Strike dreams.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, the crouch medium kick. Crouch medium kick makes me upset. I need to stop doing heavy kick and jump distance because I keep getting punished for it. Doing it. Oh, that's tough. Yep. I'm not distancing that very well. Not spacing that is what I mean to say. Distancing is not the correct word. Just kidding, all part of the plan. How did that work? What?
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it still hit me. Damn. Whew. Yeah, I saw the messages flow. Don't worry, I'm planning on checking them out after this set. Ay. Nice. Yeah, all right. I got a little cocky with that one, I will admit. Why are you so... Sheesh. That was a whole fucking mess right there. That was so much spaghetti.
Marisa wins.
No. Yeah, we were hitting quite a few buttons there. We were both just swinging for the fences. Oh, God. Nope, that was not supposed to be a step kick. Oh, yes, sir.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice throw. Nice, good choice. Oh, that just punishes. Whoop, didn't mean to. Oh, that still hit me? Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Nice round. Oh, I even tried to tech it. I just fucked it up. Woo!
Marisa wins.
GG's, Ben. GG's. I literally rolled up my sleeves for that match.
Comes a new challenge.
I was so prepared to get sweaty. I rolled up my sleeves ahead of time.
Let's get this mission started.
Give me your best shot.
Round one.
Alright. I'm just now realizing, is there no chat on screen? I don't even use Streamlabs. Why am I having the same problems that Hero was? Nice. Woo!
That was a beautiful.
Damn, what is...
Round two.
It must be a Twitch problem, right? Because I don't use Streamlabs. The real realization is that it's not the Street Fighter we have, it's the Street Fighter we made along the way. There you go. I missed most of the conversation, but I very much believe that. Well, Hero was having the same problem yesterday, and he uses Streamlabs.
Marisa wins.
So that's what's confusing me, is because it's everything else to my understanding is working totally fine, but the fact that I'm having the same problem that Hero did yesterday is what's making me think it might not be OBS. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh, I was expecting a jump. There it is.
A mouse is no match for a lion.
Round two. Fight.
My take on the conversation without actually knowing most of what you guys are talking about is that a lot of a lot of people seem to have an opinion on what neutral is, and that neutral is not something that changes and develops based on the game and its mechanics. That's the only problem I have when people are talking about, like,
Where are you going?
when games don't have neutral. I'm like, but the game just has different neutral than what you want. It's not that it doesn't have neutral, it's just that neutral plays differently. Nice anti-air. Yeah, exactly, Cursive. Like, neutral in this game involves drive rush. That's just part of how neutral works. If I do this, look at that. He backed up. He dealt with it, put him in a bad position, but he didn't get punished. Now he has to deal with it. But he could have just as easily waited, punished, whatever. Street Fighter 6 has neutral, it's just way too easy to skip. I mean, well, so I don't disagree with you that there are some moves that are just, like, inherently frustrating to deal with, right? Stuff like Dragon Lash, are just not there. I don't think they're very fun. I don't disagree. The problem is that every game has some neutral skip buttons, right? Not every character has them in every game, but every game has them. So it's kind of like, it's hard to pin down when it's a problem, because it seems like, I don't want to say, I don't know exactly what word I want to use, but like, it seems like, you know, the bias comes out of Street Fighter, you know, quote unquote, is supposed to be the footsie-based neutral fighting game, when stuff like that is, you know, is, let's give a character a full screen safe button that leads to 100% combo on hit. You know, Dragon Ball's a whole fucking mess. I don't even know with that game. But yeah, like, I don't disagree with you, Flo, that neutral in this game, as neutral, as I think neutral is defined, is pretty easy to skip. Why did I do that at the, obviously, Crouching Guile? Like, I don't disagree at all that it's easy to skip. And the moves that do it, I don't like. But at the same time, I feel like it's disingenuous to be upset at the game itself. Because if a character, my man is using those buttons correctly. I think what people want to say is they want slower gameplay. Yeah. They want their neutral to be what they think neutral was back in the day when they played Street Fighter. You know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Flo. I totally get what you're saying. Like, the idea that the state of being in neutral is so easily avoided, and when avoided, so frequently causes characters to blow up. I totally get that. I absolutely get what you mean.
Come on.
Give me your best shot.
Round one. Fight.
My only piece, like, my only opinion outside of that, like, the only thing that I really disagree with you on is that it's such a common occurrence that it's a problem. And granted, like, I'm not necessarily playing at the same level as you guys, so it's not always easy for me to, I saw you do the run and I still was like, fuck it, I'll jump. I'm not playing necessarily at the same level that you guys are, so it's, or with, at least definitely not with the consistency that you guys are. So it's kind of hard for me to say how common something is. But even watching, like, pro sets, it feels like when people talk about the state of the game, you should expect some stupid scrubby, you know, raw drive rush into 80% combo for every character every time a round starts. That was an accident. I did the slam without meaning to. Shit. That's what I get for talking. The fact of the matter is that the scrubby neutral skipping bullshit is just part of what neutral is, right? It's part of figuring out the game and playing it in a way that the game allows. And if you don't like the way that functions, then that's obviously totally fine. No, I'm not going to blame you for not liking it. There are aspects of it I hate, right? But I do feel like it's a little disingenuous to claim it like it's all the time and that's it. You know? To claim like there's nothing else just feels like more of a salty exclamation than an actual opinion on the state of the game. There was nothing else that would drop the game long ago? Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I totally understand not enjoying the amount of it that exists. And I'm also doing, I am nitpicking the way it's being explained, you know? But yeah, like, obviously this game has a lot of good stuff, and I don't disagree with you that, like, it could use some tuning. I definitely think it could. I also love that you can just do that. Why would I? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm a fan of this game. I love this game. I think it's great. But also, again, that's just me.
Round 2. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. Literally playing the character that can... Well, hold on. Don't you love it when your drive rush cancels don't come out? I love it. It was my own fault. I was not in the right space for it, but... Whoa, hello. Internet, please? What is happening? Yeah, no, you get that. What the fuck is going on?
Ken wins.
Literally playing the character that can most easily slow the game down, getting bum rushed by 1,400 juries and camis because they press drive rush. Yeah, I like I said, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I do feel like that really does come down to it comes down to characters, right? It comes down to learning matchups and understanding what these characters can all do with the resources that they're given by the game. And obviously, it doesn't always feel good, but. And I'm not trying to just say you're wrong, Flo. I don't want you to take it that way. I'm not trying to just, you know, be a contrarian to what you're saying, because that's not what I'm trying to do, and I do completely agree with you to an extent. Yeah, no, just I don't know why I would just raw go for that, knowing that you're waiting. Excuse me. Simply doesn't feel earned. Yeah, no, and I get that aspect of it, right? I totally do. That's how I feel a lot of the times playing against, like, Ken's, JP's, stuff like that. The problem that the thing that I don't like about them is that it definitely feels like they're not... Yeah, it does feel like they're not earning the situation that they put themselves in. But at this... Okay, thank God. But at the same time, like... Well, I guess what I was going to say would kind of be speaking to the other side of it. I was going to say, you're so good at stuffing that kind of thing, but if you're so good at it and you're still having that problem, I guess that, like, makes your point, you know? But, you know, I don't disagree with you that there are problems. But I think that those problems can be, they can be managed with some tuning. I just don't know how specifically to go about that. Because I do get it. When someone just raw drive rushes at me and they get a, you know, they do a 50-50, and then I get hit and then I get full comboed into the corner for it, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, exactly. It's just Season 1. Granted, they're not updating this game nearly as much as they should. But, there we go. But the fact that Jamie can just decide he's getting it now with driver's HP doesn't feel good. Yes, that's true. Should I be just beating you up here, or? Okay. Perfect.
Marisa wins.
All right, I wanna give. Oh, it's just okay. I definitely think that this game has a lot of good in it. It is just Season 1. Like, this is definitely the best Season 1 we've seen, but that doesn't mean it's perfect. Obviously, we gotta wait and see what changes happen before we can say whether this game is just doomed to stay the way it is. But it does Yeah, yeah.
Give me your best shot.
I just hope when we will be in season 3, we'll look at season 1 with sigh of relief. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Cursive. Like, obviously the game has some problems that could be managed with some smarter balancing or design choices, but given that this is what we've got, it's hard to be upset knowing that there will be so many years to come of actually, like... No, the points you're making are completely valid, Flo. You're definitely not just, like, saying nonsense, right? I totally get what you're saying. I just think, personally, like, in my opinion, I just think that you're being a little harsher than I think the game deserves.
A beautiful fight.
I think the points you're making are completely valid, and I agree with them. It's mostly just the amount of hate that they're causing is more than I think is potentially necessary. Because, yeah, I do think some characters, like, obviously all the characters have Drive Rush and they all have DI and whatever. I think there are some characters that benefit so much more from those mechanics. Like DJ, Cammy, Jury benefit from Drive Rush a lot more in neutral than I would say a character like Marisa does, you know? Drive Rush in neutral is not really much does not give me a lot of value. It's mostly in combos for Oki, stuff like that. I think the problem is that it's so imbalanced in terms of usefulness that any character that gets too much use from it in one situation just inherently feels worse. Nice flash kick. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was way too far for that. Some characters' game plans revolve around a lot more, though. If you nerf that, how much are you taking away from them? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. But I think that's kind of something for the balance team to figure out, right? If, you know, Cammy's neutral almost exclusively revolves around getting a you know, let's call it a lucky Drive Rush to open you up and start her offense, then that, if her entire kit revolves around, even if it is like a base game mechanic that everybody has, if her entire kit revolves so heavily around that working, that doesn't seem like the character's well balanced. You know what I mean? I think every character should be nice. I think every character should be looked at, have their frame data, have their hitboxes, hurt boxes, everything managed so that no one's Drive Rush is so universally better than others, or no one's, you know, given too much off of DI compared to others, or anything like that. Regardless of my performance when playing, I've just been getting increasingly frustrated with the game and how it's being played. Yeah. And I totally get that. And, like, obviously, there's no point in playing the game if you're not having fun, right? The last thing you should be doing is forcing yourself to play it just because, well, for whatever reason. But I know you want to love this, so I understand being frustrated about how it's worked out. Oh no, Cursive, I agree. Oh, like, overarchingly weak system mechanics are definitely worse. I'm not saying they need to nerf Drive Rush. I'm saying they just need to make some adjustments to how some characters can utilize it. Whether it's the speed of it, the distance it goes, stuff like that. And then compensate with the character's actual, you know, information. With their frame datas, with their hitboxes, with whatever it is. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, no, I didn't think that would hit. Cammy's entire gameplay revolves around getting one straight dive kick and snowballing you into oblivion from there. Right. Yeah, it's that, yeah. If Cammy's, you know, say, like, in that one, Cammy's use of Drive Rush in her Oki makes sense to me, right? I think that's perfectly reasonable. It might be strong, but that's Cammy's fault. That's not Drive Rush's fault, right? But with someone like DJ, who can just jump scare you from half screen with his Drive Rush and create an opening where there absolutely is none for any other character in the game, that Drive Rush needs to be managed a little better. That's what I think. Hold on, I'm gonna take a break for a minute so we can chat about this without being too distracted. But yeah, I think raw Drive Rush should have its use. Every character should have a functional use for raw Drive Rush. And when I say raw, I mean like outside of Oki situations. Like Drive Rush in neutral exists, and it should exist because it's in the game. But the discrepancy with how characters can utilize it, I think is worse. Every character had V-triggers, right? But the amount of meter they had, what they did, even some things like their V-breaks, their V-shifts, all of that information was so different that while it was just a part of the character and their kit, it sometimes felt really weird with how much use some people got off of theirs versus others. Oro had arguably the best V-trigger in the game, and he was a complete terrible character without it, right? But Tengu Stones were stupidly good. They were brokenly good. That is not a balanced character. That does not make for a well-balanced game. Luke's, the fact that Luke could pop V-trigger and his didn't go down unless you used it, that's not okay. I loved it as a Luke player, but that's not, you know, that makes no sense. And then you have some characters who need more meter to actually be able to spend it. And then you've got some characters who have 1 bar and then their V trigger is effectively useless, but you get it 4 times around. Stuff like that. The V trigger was not great because it was literally a built-in comeback mechanic that carried some characters. In this game, it's not quite that bad. The universal mechanics are universal in functionality in that they require the same amount of resources. They require, you know, the same timings, the same everything. There's nothing different about utilizing, like actively using the moves or the mechanics. The problem is when they're so different in how they change characters' game plans and the benefit that they can provide. The discrepancy in that is where the problem lies, in my opinion. That's what I think. I think characters like DJ need to have their Drive Rushes toned down a little bit, because he can still get all the Oki in the world, and he can still get his combos with his cancels and everything without it going so far so fast. I think the game is very well balanced, but all of the system mechanics that they're using are new, right? Aside from DI sort of being a focus attack, this is all, and parry, but like the way that this is being implemented is completely new and somewhat foreign to the current team of Street Fighter, to my understanding. So giving them time to figure it out, I think, is like, they deserve the benefit of the doubt given how good this game is otherwise. But there are some things that are definitely worth having a vocal opinion about, whether that's a character or a specific, you know, setup or situation, or something like, you know, the core mechanics like Drive Rush. DJ's bigger problem is he gets a tool to get in that does a ton of damage. Right, so you can, I guess if you want, you could go the other route, right? You could say DJ's Drive Rush is fine as long as he does piss for damage. Oh, I know, Zen. I'm not saying any of you are saying anything, you know, wrong or anything like that. I'm just sharing my more detailed thoughts on it and saying that I think we should wait and see what happens because the game is still good as is. It just could, you know, could use some tuning. And I trust that the game will end up somewhere great. Competitively, balance-wise, mechanics-wise, everything. It's just a shame that it's taking as long as it is. But yeah, Cursive, I don't disagree. DJ having the best drive rush in the game and then blowing you up for like, you know, 0.9 scaling version of Marisa's damage, that's not okay. DJ is Marisa with a good fireball and a way to approach. Damage scaling nullifying strat works on stun. Perfect. No matter what, there will always be somebody to complain about. We're fighting game players. It's in our blood. That is true. That is super fair. And I like there will like no game is ever going to be perfectly balanced. I don't ever expect a game to be perfectly balanced, and I'd be kind of freaked out if a game was perfectly balanced. I just think trying to get a game as balanced as you can is a tough job, and I don't envy anyone whose job it is. But I trust that people, yes, that's true, Zen. A perfectly balanced game would not be very fun. It wouldn't be very interesting. Yeah, I hope things improve. I agree, Cursive. I don't think anything needs to be changed super aggressively. I just think there are some small tweaks to a few things on a few characters, and this game becomes much better. I've already expressed multiple times tonight what my problem is with Ken specifically. I've expressed many times in the past what my problem is with JP specifically. We were just talking about what the real overarching problem is with DJ. Just take all that information, make little tweaks here and there. Someone smarter than me can come up with the specifics of what those changes should be. And then I think we got a damn good game on our hands. Yeah, no, like, granted, there is a difference between a perfectly balanced game and a game that's all 5-5 matchups, because that's just no fun. But I agree, like, there should never be a game that's lacking in some silliness. It's just when the silliness evolves to nonsense that it becomes a problem. If that makes sense. Just a few more months to go, see what Capcom will do with it. Yeah. If they were to slow things down, they need to fix walking and blocking in general. I think that's a more real issue. Oh my god, yeah. Walk blocking is fucking terrible in this game. And it sucks. Like, my entire neutral game kind of revolves around walk blocking. And I parry, like, I'm okay with using parries in that situation, but I'm not always great. But walk blocks are fucking awful. Like, it's just, you just can't do it. And that's nonsense to me. Like, why should I not be able to do that? That doesn't make any sense. There are definitely some things that, like, I think if that change, it can also change a lot, which is crazy. Oh, yeah. Like, the ability to just more specifically manage your positioning and safety. There's like a delay between holding forward and tapping back. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what it is. So, yeah, hold on. Let me see what the fuck is going on with, where is it? Chat. Oh, okay. It is a Streamlabs widget, so that's probably why it's broken. Damn, that's tough. That's frustrating. Oh well. No, hold on. Give me a second. Try to figure this out. You guys are gonna look at Slow Menu Fighter 6 for a second. All right, let's open Streamlabs. It's not much, but it's enough to get caught by fireballs way too often. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, the fact that, chat box, here we go. So I should already have this. Like, that's all, obviously it's all set up. So the question is, why isn't it working? Sure, I don't know what those are. I don't even know if this is the right one. Whatever. Yeah, I guess Streamlabs is just broken. Not a lot we can do about that. Oh well. But yeah, no, I think okay, honestly, best way to fix parry. We've talked about this before. Parry's too strong. I think normal parry. Well, it's kind of hard to say what the problem, specifically what the problem is. But I think if they figure out a reasonable way to nerf parry so that it becomes more risky to use, they should compensate by making walk blocking fucking work. There you go. Defense is fixed. Outside Street Fighter 2, not a single Street Fighter game has been considered good on release. Not bad either, so this is true Street Fighter's trend. Yeah, that's fair. Think maybe moves do too much drive gauge damage. Really? Make parry not trigger PP on frame 1 wake up so you can't PP meaties and safe jumps. That's true. I think damage really pushes you to use parry over blocking. That's fair. That's a good point, Cursive, actually. I never really thought about that. But yeah, part of the reason why people parry is because the losing the meter by not using it is downright bad. It's not worth it to not use it in most situations. That's true. That makes a lot of sense. And I agree, Zen. Making parry not trigger a perfect on frame 1 wake up is a fantastic idea. Because that's, I understand the idea. But if I get a safe jump situation, I should be allowed... if I get you into a situation where I get a safe jump, you should not be able to just tap a button and punish me for free for it, you know? I think safe jumps, if you remove the perfect parry, safe jumps do need a little bit more managing, because then I think they become way too strong. I agree, but I think that's a better way to manage it. Make non-meter, non-drive gauge defense better so that you can fix drive gauge defense instead to make it less ridiculous. Aki would go up and stonks the safe jump queen. That is fair. But I think I think getting fixing, I guess I'll put it this way. There is too much, the drive system is too universal. It's too required for every situation in one way or another. And while that's not necessarily the worst design choice in the world, the way it actually pans out makes it a little tough. So I do totally get what you're saying with it kind of sucks because parries are everything for managing your drive gauge because of how important it is. And I don't think it should necessarily be, I don't know. I've got too many thoughts about different topics flopping around in my head now. But yeah, fix parry by making non-metered defense better. And then tweak some characters' drive rushes and then some of their frame data to compromise. And then you've got a better game. I think that's a pretty solid stance to take. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair way of looking at it. Maybe drive rush shouldn't give more frames on hit when done raw. I get what you're saying, but what about like my only thing with that is Oki situations. Like I need drive rush for like 90% of my Oki. And I think removing the plus frames makes my offense so much worse. But I do like I don't disagree with the idea fundamentally. I agree with I disagree with the umbrella of having it over everything. Make drive rush trigger a punish counter state so getting checked for it leads to something. That's fair. Because yeah, right now if I check a drive rush with Marisa, unless I have the range to hit a medium punch, my best option is crouch jab, and all I get is light slam off that. And realistically, I get Oki off it, but I then have to spend meter. I have to spend my own meter afterwards to punish them for me stopping them from getting it. And like I'm being a bit picky now, but if I was able to stop them with a crouch jab, get a punish counter off it, I could then get medium punch target combo into an actual punish. I don't disagree. I think that's a pretty decent idea. You don't have to necessarily nerf drive rush's functionality, just make it I think what it boils down to is there's too little risk. There's too little risk for so many things in this game that when something has risk, it becomes just universally worse. I think increasing the end frames on parry where you can punish, making drive rush trigger a punish counter, all of that, I think that's the best way to do it. Alongside, I think the perfect parry on wake up thing should not be, like, that shouldn't be a thing. That should be taken out. Because that's too... The whole point of a perfect parry is you're supposed to be rewarded for your timing and understanding of the situation. But that is just timed for you, which isn't inherently a bad thing. But how much you get off it makes that a little too much. Makes it a little too strong, I think. Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that at all, Cursive. I'm not saying that would fix every problem. And I don't think that the guessing is necessarily a problem. I don't think it's as much of a problem as Flow and Zen do necessarily. It's not always fun, but the player has to know how to make you guess and do the correct thing. Like, it still requires player skill to make that happen. Like, to get any actual benefit from that, so I'm more okay with that. But I think fixing the raw drive rush in neutral that gives you whatever you want is a bigger problem than using it for Oki. You know what I mean? Can literally lose from one opening into a wrong guess. Very possibly. And again, like I said, I'm playing on a slightly lower level than some people in chat are, you know? So like, it's hard for me to say how much of a problem it is for everyone else. But from my perspective, where I'm at as a player, I'm also, I agree, I am kind of biased because I'm the Marisa player. So losing because you guess wrong is kind of my character. I'm not saying like leagues above or below Flow. I'm just saying like you play this game differently than I do. Your brain sees this game differently than mine does. Same with Zen. Punish counter for drive rush would help in reducing the offensive resource spending. Yeah. But I like with something like I guess it would also make it so that your Oki you have to be tight. You like it requires you to really know what you're doing, because if you mess it up, then you get punished worse. How about we start a chess club here and discuss the meta of that? I've tried to learn chess and it's so fucking boring. I just can't. I love the idea of chess, but I cannot play it. Or at least not seriously. I can, play the game for fun, but I cannot play that game seriously. But yeah, no, I think there are a lot of problems that, like, this game does have a lot of problems, but most of them aren't big enough to warrant any real amount of effort or attention. I'd say there are only a handful of big problems that really need any, Raw Drive Rush costing 2 would at least have the chance of lowering people's offense into a lot of damage when not full gauge. That's true. If it was 2 instead of 1, you wouldn't be able to just sling it out as often. You'd have to be more considerate about when you spend it. That's fair. But then at the same time, kind of going on what you were saying before, if we make moves do less drive damage, then that extra meter wouldn't necessarily be as big of a hit. The best player of all time actually did an interview recently where he said decades of mastering chess led him to the conclusion that chess is a terrible game. Sounds like a fighting game player. I mean, like, okay, with something like that, what do you do if you're the best chess player in the world and you're just sitting there, like, complaining about how terrible chess is? What the fuck else are you gonna play, buddy? That's more how do we get people to parry less? That's true. Yeah, no, okay, that's a fair point. I just feel like it's hard because all of these ideas that we have are, nothing to do is 90? Okay. That's fair. But yeah, no, the idea of cursive is like, if we want to make people parry less by having them, by having blocking be more rewarding or less, less risky, we then decide to also change it so that Raw Drive Rush requires 2 meters, depending on the numbers, right? Depending on how they're balanced. I feel like for the amount of concern about spending your meter kind of evens out at that point, The gauge flow of the game is very critical to how the other mechanics can work. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And I'm not saying the idea is like bad or anything. I'm just saying I can see a world where they make that change, but they don't adjust the numbers correctly. So all of a sudden it's effectively no different. And the drive meter and drive rush and everything is being used pretty much the exact same amount, Yeah, exactly. One change is definitely going to require, because they're so ingrained. Yeah. Because it's a core mechanic, it makes it so that any balance to it changes, everything about everything. Yeah. Only thing I can say is the impacts need to have more of a reason to use them. I get so done seeing it on ranked switches, I do. So wait, Inferno, are you saying that you're sick of people just randomly throwing out drive impacts and you feel like there needs to be more incentive to use it smartly? Yeah, okay. I don't necessarily disagree. I think it's funny because when I first when we were first playing, when the game first came out and we saw drive impact, everyone was like, oh my god, that's toxic. And then after the game was out for a little while, people in High Diamond and Master were talking about how you don't really see drive impact very much. It's not really that much of a thing. And I was always like, that's bullshit. I don't believe you. But after hitting Master and, you know, everyone else, like all of us getting better and playing together, Drive Impact, I am definitely seeing it less often because people have a better understanding of the risk of using it. So I think Inferno, I'm not like talking down or anything, right? I'm not trying to say anything like that, but I think as you get better and as your rank goes up and as you play more people at higher ranks, you will see Drive Impact happen a lot less. The only reason why Drive Impact is so prevalent at, you know, like in the plats and below, and even like low diamonds, I'm not going to pretend like it's not. It's harder for people to react and counter to DIs at that level. Like that was a big shift in my gameplay, was when my reaction speed got faster. And I'm still not great with it. Like sometimes Drive Impacts in the corner are just like, they're impossible to react to. But you will see far fewer of them in neutral, or like just being thrown out kind of willy-nilly. The better you get, because your reaction time will get better and you'll be able to counter them yourself, and people will realize that the people around them will be able to do that. Much more risky in niche use. I think that Drive Impact class should be a tag closer. At the same time, not having Drive Impact making you feel very helpless against pokes. Drive Impact is great to call out people sleeping. Oh yeah. I think Drive Impact's pretty okay as is. Like, I don't know if this is actually true, but it feels like some characters have significantly larger Drive Impacts than others. And it might just be the animation. Like, when Ken's Drive Impact and Kimberly's are two that come to mind. But Ken really, like, puts his fucking back into that swing, and Kimberly, like, leaps forward. And it feels like they have... their Drive Impact distances are objectively better, which means that they have better uses in neutral than other characters do. There are some differences if you remember correctly. Okay. Because yeah, I don't know for sure, like, I've never looked that up. I don't know what the specifics are on that. And that's another thing where, like, I don't love that it's not universal, but at the same time, you know, that's kind of a what you gonna do. Like I was just saying, it's not like we see it a lot. I can never react to Kimberly's DI because it's the exact same animation as another attack she has. That's fair. It is, yeah. Okay, Kimberly's is very awkward. I don't disagree with that. Kimberly's is very, very weird. Kimberly's is maybe a little bit too much. I mean, Kimberly as a character is so not amazing that having her DI be good is kind of fine. But yeah, having it be so similar to a different animation, it really, like, that might be a little too much. But yeah, no, I think Drive Impact is mostly fine. Because like Cursive said, using Drive Impact to counter people who are using unsafe, uncancelable pokes way too obviously is kind of like half of what it's there for. It's effectively a hard call out of them doing something they shouldn't be doing, you know? But even then, I don't see that happen very much at all. Because most players, the better you get, the better you understand how to make your uncancelable pokes safe. I guess my issue is that how Guile is built feels like I'm usually two characters at once in a way. What do you mean? Oh, using two characters at once. Okay, I gotcha. You feel like the offense and the defense, like the zoning and the buttons offense feel kind of disconnected. So it feels like you're kind of playing one game and then having to change into playing something else, which is throwing you off, and like people will just be kind of throwing shit out. Yeah, that makes sense. I think honestly, part of that, because I know obviously you've been playing Guile for a little while now, but I know you haven't been playing him for like super duper long or anything. I think part of that is you just like taking the time to get used to it. One of these days, it's gonna really click for you. Assuming Guile ends up being the character you really want to stick with, I think it'll start to click. Because like you've already recently shown a significant improvement in how you use his normals. You've become very good at abusing his like large forward advancing normals. You hit me with frame traps all the time. I don't even know how many of them are on purpose, but like you've gotten a lot better at poking with him, counter poking with him, and punishing like little mistakes with him. But I definitely understand what you mean of like, it feels like pressing buttons and playing, you know, Guile zoning. It definitely feels very different. I think that's also just adjusting to playing a charge character and keeping your charge. That's also fair. Obviously, I don't play charge characters, so I can't speak as much to how that part of it feels. But I can definitely imagine, like, the idea of constantly trying to hold back while moving forward to hit people would be... I can understand how that would be really awkward. Because Guile's more notorious for that than other characters, I'd say. DJ and Chun, like, DJ can use his fireball in combos sometimes. Same thing with, like, Blanca Ball. You know, Blanca can use Blanca Ball in combos, but Blanca Ball is usually, like, a combo ender. Booms, to my understanding, are really only combo pieces in very, very specific, very high execution combos. I rarely can super online, feel it's on me. I mean, yeah, playing online, you know, the connection being different like the matchmaking, the connections in this game are beyond great. But the fact that it is different and potentially variable, definitely, like, I drop stuff all the time. Stuff I never drop in the lab, I drop in this lobby, playing in TNS, playing ranked, excuse me. Drop shit all the time. Just because it's impossible to say exactly how it's going to feel to play. Usually it's negligible enough that it doesn't cause that big of a problem, but sometimes it happens. Yeah, like it just, you know, sometimes that's just the way it is. That'll just come with time and practice, right? That's just a learning how to execute it well enough that you can do it regardless of the situation. Regardless of the connection, regardless of the delay, you'll just be able to adapt to it in the moment, and you just got to play a lot. You just got to get it really ingrained in the muscle memory. And then once it's in there and you can do it without thinking, you'll be able to make yourself adapt to it more effectively when you're playing online. It all just comes with time. But yeah, I think this game is great. It can be better. It will be better. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. For Season 1, though, it's pretty damn good. IMO. Pretty damn good. Yeah. I'm definitely not upset. There are some things that upset me sometimes. But overall, I'm definitely not upset. Yeah, no, I know you're not. I know, not you and Flo, I'm not saying that you guys are, are wrong or being bad. Don't worry, I'm not, I don't think that you are. Yeah. Honestly, more than anything, getting to the point that we've gotten at all together as players and deepening our understandings of this game, it makes it more exciting to see what they're going to do in the future. Because we're at a point now where we can pick out this stuff and we can talk about what we think the problems are and how we think they can change it. So we'll be more, you know, prepared to understand what the changes are when they happen. And that's very exciting. This is my first time really having that degree of an understanding in a game that I'm playing with any amount of seriousness. I almost said seriosity, which is not a word. But it's very exciting. I'm very excited to see where this game goes. Hopefully they don't just absolutely fucking ruin it, which is technically entirely possible, but I doubt it. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright. Unless anybody else has anything else they very specifically would like to talk about, I think this is a good place to call it. I had dinner at a reasonable time, but I'm starting to get a wee bit peckish, if you will. So I'm thinking this is probably a good time. Who are these people? I'm following a bunch of people. I don't know who the fuck any of them are. You all suck. Fuck you, Flo. Kidding, I love you. Yes, Zen. Ask your question. Who are you? Look what you did, Flo. You made Cursive cry. Smoke detector, does it stick to the ceiling or does it need to break walls and shit? What do you mean? Like a smoke detector in my house? Like what, where is my smoke detector? Sorry guys, didn't fully mean it. Tone the line here, buddy. Really playing games with me right now. Yeah, so normally, Zen, the way that I understand, I don't know where the smoke detector is in my apartment, so that's a little concerning. But yeah, normally the way it works is that there is a mount, like Cursive said, that is screwed into traditionally the ceiling that the smoke detector device just kind of attaches to. But I have seen some, I haven't seen smoke detectors in the wall, but I've seen like carbon monoxide detectors are usually in a wall somewhere. But yeah, like, hold on, let me go find mine. Give me a second. So I've lived in this apartment for a year and a half. I am just now finding the smoke detector for the first time, and it is in possibly the worst location to actually provide any benefit. So they can be hardwired to your home power, not very common. The battery's just back up. Yeah, no, most smoke detectors that I've come across are battery only. But I can imagine there are probably some houses or some like contractors that prefer to have it be hardwired just for the sake of it always being active, with, like Cursive said, the battery just being a backup in case power goes out and something catches on fire or something like that. But traditionally, the battery's really all you need. But yes, Zen, to my understanding, at least here, most of the time, smoke detectors are on the ceiling. They are attached to something that is screwed into the ceiling, or otherwise mounted to the ceiling, but that is a very random question. Why do you ask? That is not a kind of question that I was expecting to come after the conversation we were just having. Just want to know if I'll have to go break my ceiling tomorrow. I don't think you. I don't know why you would. Getting 3 smoke. Okay. Yeah, no. To my understanding, like I said, they're usually just like mounted on pretty easily. Like it doesn't usually. I'm also, in fairness, I've never had to install one, so I don't really know. But every smoke detector I've ever seen has kind of just been, you know, mounts been screwed in, smoke detector's been slapped on it, and there you go. Like, not terribly complicated. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't think you'll have anything to worry about unless if you're setting them up yourself, Obviously, read the instructions. Like, don't just throw them around willy-nilly, but yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to get them set up. Yeah, no problem. No problem. But alright, I do think that's where we're going to call it today. Unless anyone else has any other questions. Someone who knows will be with you. Okay, perfect. So then, yeah, you'll be fine. Shouldn't be anything for you to worry about. I don't care that I've unclaimed Fighter Pass rewards. Also because I don't actually believe you. Okay. Unless there's someone specific you guys had in mind, I figure I will send you guys over to Pookums. Because he's a good boy. And he deserves some love. Or Julie Heck. Who the fuck is that? I just have people on my follow list, and I don't know who they are. And it's a little concerning. But whatever. That's fine. But yes, do you guys have any... You have unclaimed rewards. It really is constant. It's like, it's frustratingly constant. I don't know why it does that. Elden Ring is just Friday, Cursive. Or, sorry, not Cursive, Solidware. Elden Ring is just on Fridays. Street Fighter is Monday, Wednesday. Free day is Friday. And for the foreseeable future, free day is going to be Elden Ring. So Friday at 4 p.m. EST. Which might... Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. This isn't necessarily going to be something that happens anytime soon. But there is a decent chance that once the project that I've told you guys about gets up and running, my stream on Fridays might have to start on a little bit on the later end. Might have to start around 6:30. Again, this won't be for a while, but I think, like, just to let you guys know, that might be something that happens. So obviously I'll keep you updated, but just keep that in mind. But yes, thank you everybody very much for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun to play with everyone and to chat. You're very welcome, Flo, for letting you cope and seethe. It's always a pleasure. I'm going to send you guys over to Pookums because he's a great dude and we love him. I'll be back on Wednesday. Like I said, I should be playing in TNS unless something stops me. And ideally, we'll start the stream with trying to learn how to keep track of stuff that happens in-game and go over them and learn about them in the moment, as opposed to not doing that. So I will definitely need your guys' help with that, and I appreciate it, and thank you in advance for it. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for those of you who played. Make sure to follow the friends of the stream who also stream. And oh, okay, I see why that didn't work. You guys are probably already following Pomelo, so that's fine. Check out all the Street Demon stuff, YouTube, Discord, etc. I will hope to see you guys Wednesday. And until next time, peace out, everybody.
Oh, Luke Stray. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Tim Wet. Tim Wet. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember. Sandblast! Yes, let's go! Woo! Sandblast! Woo!
If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over. Forever.
Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. TBZ is trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.